Alright guys, hey guys, it's your boy Kelsey and welcome back to another video of Genshin Impact. And the last we left off, we did the Archon quest in Mondstadt, and then we went around and did some side quest in Natlan. We tried to find these fragments, but then I realized that you need to collect a lot of chest and it's random. You cannot find this fragment in a specific chest, so I just gave up and didn't want to do it. So I'm gonna do this in my spare time. I'm not going to waste my energy on this. I could do other side quest, like I have a lot side quest. Also a lot of story quest, character story quest. So I could do that, but then I thought a new Archon quest is out, so let me put my energy on this one. So let's just wait. Oh, so this is the new one. Okay, so I'm not gonna do this one first. Okay, I think I fucked up. I don't want to quick start this. Wait. Bruh. Okay, so I can still continue with this. Okay, nice. Okay then.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon? And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro! Wow! A talking sword!
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Secret source automatons?
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. No need. Besides...
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather?
Fair point.
Awesome!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built.
No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
It's the maid,
Right back to the Night Warden Warus.
the robot maid.
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Order guide you.
Why did they reset?
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Transfixed!
Why did the monster reset?
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
I thought, she was from Mondstadt. Like, I saw the meme, New Orleans, New Orleans? I forgot the name, I butchered the name, but she was getting replaced by this AI robot. That's the meme was. I guess she's from Netherlands?
These automatons. I want. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That kuka. Plus, I don't want pork a cuckoo flapping his.
Here we go!
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation.
Well...
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan. Seems like
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. Could be a tricky one. Since he uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake...
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Travel.
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status. Delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though?
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just, like, when you know something. But the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he's
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems...
Sure. I'm all right. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what...
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So,
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor. Installation chamber deployed. Sorting small objects. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit.
Bro,
Category: Nutritional Science.
what the fuck is this anime reference, bro? Being reincarnated as a hilichurl, bro. What is this anime? Bro, I swear, if someone makes this into an anime, bro, this is going to be jokes, bro.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nepika's reading.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no...
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated. Authored...
What in the world? That isn't classical literature. She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, but most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Guys, it's time to pray Zohar prayer. I need to go to pray, so I'll be back within 30 minutes. You guys come back later, okay? Because I'm not going to be here. Okay guys, I'm back. Let's continue.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians, the Yunka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike! Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then. Yay! Nufa!
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nod Cry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not cry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues?
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we—
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by— Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Enefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mech.
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it, and as for the memory thing, Enefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Enefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Enefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to Findorf.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source of
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and...
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little? Your ship got attacked. And
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we
how about the Flower Feather Clan?
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure... A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting...
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it! Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Oh, so she got lower. And Azwa is like have been living for a long time, so that robot isn't from this timeline, but like not this timeline, like she's been here for a long time, I guess.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing! Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one. All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer. We've tried giving her flowers and...
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah. We still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta.
But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from
Already?
Dad says everyone back home is he thought we should, to be honest. No, he's been there the whole time I was
Don't worry. You bet. And when she's all
Yeah.
Although,
who knows? Can't we go...
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for
Anefa!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat
mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we...
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a... flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory.
Yes, exactly. You got it.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it...
Memento? Important. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. That's right, a souvenir. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong.
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long?
Back to the flower.
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen met?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid... But if I do not recall my memories...
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever...
Assessing relative combat capability.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days.
It's all right. She'll be...
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
Huh? Hinefa? You brought her back?
Don't mention...
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are?
That's a strange question. And we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon.
Not cry.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Netla. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different, you don't even recognize?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define?
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is, no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how... I guess you could say it's somewhere you... Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to. Of course, everyone's
Okay. Recorded under reference.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who said... Someone's looking for us. Hopefully don't be afraid to recover your...
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient...
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Seatlali's standard?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa. After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Oh, of course you haven't. Even I spent forever figuring it out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime.
Lost.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inefa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from... It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez. What a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you... Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Citlali is getting comfortable with talking in mind to mind with the traveler. Interesting, Citlali.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Citlali.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler. Well, Citlali hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the flower.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against inchc and Lyanka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Citlali has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lyanka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity, but the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she...
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lyanka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Citlali's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever...
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird. Not if Lyanka was here. I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The hero...
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you did...
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny. Hey, the spell hasn't aren't off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then...
Did something trigger a new memory?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said...
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Take me up!
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Open fire!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later. Time for takeoff.
I will have order. Gather!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you...
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Finished.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data.
Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey! What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ugh! Why is it getting so choppy?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks,
They stole my privileges and took control of the
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No!
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now
Mirror of the dawning morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here.
You're right. First things first. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear?
Understood. Commencing tat.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out.
You're not coming back with us.
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all are— Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going—
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Inefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother—
Hey! Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey! That was pretty clear that—
Getting closer. Increased activity in Leonka sealed the territory to—
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Archon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and—
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Enougha? Oh no! What's she doing? She's—
wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? All right then.
We may leave at any time.
Ah! There she is! Enougha! Wait for us!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something?
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you—
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, May her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activate. Privileges overridden. Come quick.
Hey! Hey!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary access tunnel. Please come with me. It is my...
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Yes,
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
The entrance. Careful! Don't touch it! Entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
You doing okay, Inafa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3. Cascading colors. Ahead is the research facility, built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna...
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the...
Solidify!
Wind, hear me! There is no escape! Overruled!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job, I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself?
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha?
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question...
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it. And use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you?
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town.
I think it's time.
Huh? Anefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the variable.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
No one needs to get hurt today. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler...
You never know!
You are only here because of me.
Finally, a voice of reason.
How do we know you won't just attack us?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Before I go, They may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our track.
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take...
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer...
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
Guys, I have to go. It's time for Maghrib Namaz. After 30 minutes, I'm gonna come back. So, come back into the stream after 30 minutes. Guys, and now I'm back. Let's continue. Sorry it took long.
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Okay, so let's continue.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Enefa survived?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Archon, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is, but I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Natlan would fall, and
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
2000 years. Same age, time as Zhongli's timeline. Why do I keep saying timeline? It's like his time.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Thanks!
Curse. Malfunction. It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was... I'm gonna rest here for... Oh, and
Stabilize!
Shine down! Laid bare!
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 2. Administrator 3. After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord?
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more.
Here I am, so close to my destination. Yet, my thoughts are, I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home!
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, if that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this, and yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler.
Do you think Inefa's okay?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But...
Unnecessary.
What the...
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Inefa! Why? Then whose voice is that?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this the priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. There is no Dragon Mother here. And for I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you...
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scale.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your no living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign...
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have... This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly, especially since you tried to con us first.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! It is time to correct the injustice of the past. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the final secret key is embedded in your core. Mirror of the dawning morn. But all is not lost. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination!
Seconds is all I need.
My core!
Ineffa!
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or...
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how... So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then, even if we defeat her, we're...
There is...
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must...
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
Bro, this was a whole anime intro, bro.
The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit. A moon wheel? That would... It cannot be.
I destroyed it too quickly. I think I'm too powerful. Well.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inappa! Your Is that a vision?
I wonder, like, how do robots get their visions? Like, Scaramouche also has his vision. But why do robots get their vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, calculating...
30 minutes? Whew.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to foundation cave-in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Oh, Muovaki is also over here. The full gang is over here.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally... You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inefa, it's good to have you back.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Damn. Bro is up for a lecture. Bro is dead. Bro is cooked.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet...
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well... I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think... I've already found it.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously?
Wow.
It's been
Wow, bro.
inside all this time?
Wow, bro. This entire thing was because to find the code, and it led to such a story, and now we are here with the simple code. Wow, what a ton of events, bro.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Well, true. That's why big geniuses often fails to do the basic stuff. Brainstorming, everything.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Is this vodka? I'm vodka. Yeah, I knew it because from the monster at Archon Quest, I already knew his voice. Bro, they could have just put the whole voice in it. Why do I have to read it all by myself, bro? Okay. Bro is saying it's a real shame that I am away on an expectation. Bro, you were out on expectation for like 4 years. We're playing Genshin Impact for 4 years and you still in an expectation. Bro, what is this excuse, bro? Well, I mean, this is the story. Interesting.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
Cool. Oh, I still have this flower? Oh, so this is a thing.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
Okay, so question time.
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory, she approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the 8th Lord's territory. I plan on staying in Natlan for the— You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the 8th Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Notcry before too.
So this is not a vision, this is something else?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all memory damage detected.
Yeah, of course, why not? The most vital part of the story. Memory damage. Let's go.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Look at Traveler, bro is at an awe.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Okay, so now it's time to go to Notcry. And okay, nope. I'm not gonna do that yet. So what did I complete? Okay, so I have a lot to do. So what I'm confused about, yeah, is this like Shneznaya? Are we going to Shneznaya or this is somewhere else? I don't get it. Oh, wait, let me do this first.
Solidify!
Shine down! Transfixed!
Well, well. Here comes another.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yes, you are. Yeah. Well, I'm good.
Ad as. Ah, traveler. You're certainly. Please take this brand new adventure, the adventure handbook, whereas this notebook is for I hope it will be safe travel. Ad as. Thank you for. Ad as. Ad Astra.
Oh, is this the thing that levels up your character? Like, ascension limit, like this thing. Wait, let me go. Why am I here? And why is it in Inazuma? Yeah, Miko, long time no seen.
Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Huh, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet. See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe, of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who what powerless Guji that I am. I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? It's left over from writing fortunes. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque, and after that, your wish. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some...
Okay, so I can just wish now. But these are all limited. I can't choose whoever I want. Okay. Should I just wish for Yai Miko? Why not? First ever wish. Okay, now what should I do? Okay. Let me farm a little bit, and then we're gonna continue with the Archon quest. But before that, it's going to be time for Isha Namaz. So I have to go again for 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna come back.
rehearsal?
Stabilize!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
You can't.
Illusion shattered!
You can't run from it. Solidify!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
There is no escape! Laser
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Can't run.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Shine down! Transfixed!
Stabilize!
Think you can get away? Here we go!
There is no escape!
Order guide you!
Overruled!
Solidify!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Shine down!
I will have order!
Transfixed!
Illusion shattered! Laid bare!
Stabilize!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
This is order!
Overruled! Transfixed!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
There is no escape!
I will have order!
Laid bare! Illusion shattered!
Gather! This is order!
Overruled!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
My turn.
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Transfixed!
Time for takeoff.
Order guide
you! Overruled!
Solidify!
Here we go.
Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away?
This is order!
Laid bare!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
There is no escape! Overruled!
Quietly now.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Shine down! Laid bare.
Gather.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Illusion shattered! Overruled!
Busted.
Shine down! Transfixed!
Game's up. Fun's over.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Overruled!
This is order. Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
Solidify.
Gotcha.
Laid bare.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
There is no escape! Overruled!
I will have order.
Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Alright guys, I will be back after 30 minutes because I need to go for a short prayer. So, see you guys after 30 minutes. Alright guys, now I'm finally back. All the prayers are done and now I can finally continue with the entire quest. Okay, where is it? But before that, wait, I want to upgrade her talent.
Time itself is a silence.
Philosophies of diligence. Okay. Diligence. Am I blind? Elegance, light. What is diligence? Oh, okay. And I need this thing. Nice. Yeah, level 7 will do. I need to learn where I'll get this wish. I thought if I wish I'm gonna get this, but apparently not. I also need to look for Fontaine's Hydroculus because this statue is not level 10 yet. Like it says that everybody is revived, but when I want to switch to character, they are not revived. Sometimes this is a glitch or what, I don't know. Okay, so where's the story? Okay, let's go. Nice.
What?
Sorry for the waiting. Let's continue.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
If she analyzes this data like this, so if I play with her and rain is going to come in minutes or so, is she going to tell that it's gonna rain today? That would be dope.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparation. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Well, that's what makes everything a little more better. Like, farewell and all is good, but sometimes you should just leave without a notice.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro-Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
a town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Oh! Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Bro is finally speaking, and also, like, why is this so different from the startup? We were in Nord, like over here. This is all the way to Netland. So how did we end up in the ocean at Mondstadt? How did that happen?
But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Genshin is really messing up with the timeline and other stories, bro. They're adding too much. Like, I can guarantee that they just randomly added this spaceship idea into the Genshin story, because they wanted to continue the story much more and make it more interesting. I'm all for that, but it felt like they never said anything. Like, there was no obvious indications about Traveler being from a spaceship. Everything is related to Star Rail and other stuff. Even in Star Rail, in the museum or type of in the space, you'll see Traveler's wings, and there's a description. So probably the Traveler is related to Star Rail's universe and other stuff and whatnot. Also, the theory about the sky is fake. Everything is coming into play. We're in the end game now.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
Bro was final speaking and now bro has stopped his speaking. Why, bro?
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare... Notcry, here we come!
Or I'll start falling behind.
The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken down.
Let me guess.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Guys, I'm coming back after like 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town.
Huh? What in Tivat is that? Looks kinda like a sealy.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions.
So we are in Snezhnaya.
Believed since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
I thought it was going to be like a snowy type of a region. I was excited for a snowy region because Dragon Spine was a really good, like, and what can you say, an offside type of a map that I liked, but I didn't like the frostbite. So I like snowy places, so I was expecting Snezhnaya to be a really cold place, but it is lively around here.
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the Angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess, the Frostmoon Scions carved.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits.
Rise!
Ready for a rehearsal?
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
So I have to get used to this because these type of guys are going to be everywhere. And we're casually saying what's wrong. Like, bro isn't our enemy, bro is our friend. Well. Look where we are.
What in the world should I do?
Invest in your future by purchasing your very own subscription certificate.
How do I even open this? That.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Why doesn't... Is this just a device to tell me that there is treasure?
An impressive bounty.
What the hell is that?
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known, this individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the Abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
Bruh. Is this a reference to tax haven? Well, it's going too far away. But lawless city, huh? Don't tell me this is America. Free of speech.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know,
that is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning.
the wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you...
Absolutely. I know. Anyway, according to my schedule, it...
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that. Newspapers, anyone?
Now that I've finished all these books that I've...
Who's our target this time?
Wait, she is the Archon? How is she the Archon? Wait, really? How did I miss that?
The Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean... Anyway, let's come back later.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Stabilize!
Tons of work. Ryzen.
This research looks promising indeed.
Crumble! Quake! Gather! Stabilize!
Promising indeed.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity!
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out.
objects. Carl, take a look.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Guess we know. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner?
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Ino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Ino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway.
Yep, that's it. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Like, I'm confused. What's going on? Why is this so friendly and stuff? Well, I guess the storm comes after like a peaceful time, I guess. I don't know if that made any sense, but bro, the story is gonna go upside down real quick because Snezhnaya is the lost region. It has to be like a masterclass because to me, Leeway was peak at the time. Fontaine reached the next peak for me. And I want Snezhnaya to be peak as well because Natlan was a disaster. I don't know what that was, but it was fun. But it wasn't a story. It was more like a social experiment. Like Hoyoverse wanted to do a social experiment or something. Like they literally told in the live stream that they're trying out something new, hope you guys like it. That's literally what they told. But I hope Snezhnaya doesn't disappoint because this was my most anticipated nation of all time.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodkrai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed your...
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! That's so generous of him!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried...
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage?
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves.
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way round town.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Our drink recommendations?
Can't neglect to have a little spice.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out. You mean it's got something to do with Nodkrai's history? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for...
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we...
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodkrai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself for the time.
Oh, sure.
Not at all. You're always welcome. Then allow me to wish you...
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cool. His lantern? Guess you've always had a nose. Hey! Don't you start spouting all that...
What is bro doing? Bro is
It's so noisy here.
like jumping at a flower. I guess she planted those flowers and those are blooming. That's why she's so happy. But bro, in the middle of nowhere. Also, like, how do I unlock this?
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? What? Quick, let's grab some too.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Isn't she, like, I'm just guessing at this point, but isn't she the woman from the Natlan quest that we did earlier? And she was the one orchestrating the entire thing. The fight. Isn't she one of them? Or is that another woman?
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is
the finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind of you, but...
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that and now, with tides of haughty fatui...
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon scions.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're stuck—
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you now. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
Gotten into their way in every nation. That was good. That was really good.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave. The place may we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet. Good idea! What? Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left... This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
Nuts and nuts. Paimon. What was that, bro?
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Bro, I am really confused to what is going on. Like, why is this so nonchalant? Like, bro, why is this so carefree? Like, nothing is happening. Everything we are exploring. We're going into the tavern. We're going meeting some lady and... What's going on? Like, we went to other nations and something wrong always happened. Like, why is this so carefree right now?
This is the Vesnitsi Prolacha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frostmoon Scions live. So, what do you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either. She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, Where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now! Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine!
It's not going to be Catherine, is it?
Hey Catherine! We meet again!
Yeah, it's not her. It's someone different.
How ridiculous. Huh? They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A Harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Bro, Traveler is finding out today, after 4 years, finding out Catherine is made by this, like, Fatui.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
What little robot? I forgot about that.
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So Why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
It didn't like Arlecchino and Cappuccino. Bro, I don't know, bro. Those names, bro. Like, we have already met them. Even child, bro. Do they not tell, like, who I am, bro? Like, what is this, like, greeting?
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Damn, that sounded wrong.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Dory, Dory,
And if you
bro,
ever need anything
bruh.
else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sun
What the hell, bro?
your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. Since you're both here and not...
We literally just arrived! Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to...
My! Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress.
What's that?
Information, of course. Information about Not Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd...
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous. The moment I set up shop in Nod Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos.
and the more troubled the waters. Look, not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to still. Things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and but seriously, oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there. No, the Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you. When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And what do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might, but when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangamabe didn't...
Okay, so it's her, the new character.
Anyway, don't be a...
Solidify! Stabilize!
What is the Sumerian doing over here?
care for a dance?
Busted.
Shine down! Transfixed! Dance with me!
Torn to oblivion!
At least, you were here to watch.
Interesting. What an interesting encounter. A Sumerian in Natlan. Not in Natlan, but Shaznaya. Yo, what the hell just happened?
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your where.
Did you manage to get everything I know?
I did. What about you?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or...
Aww.
Understood. In that case, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual...
Good point! And since...
Understood.
I may have lost a few memories, but I guess it's okay.
If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Like, bro, I always wonder, like, what is the point of making such maps if the exploration is going to be this hard? Why didn't we have introduced like a flying, gliding stuff that is new to the game? But I'm not talking about this glide. Like the glide that has power in it, where you can go up really high up and then you can proceed anywhere you want. But why is it that in Genshin nothing has been added? Like, we fight gods, we defeat literally gods, and we cannot make a machine that can fly and make the exploration better. Like, why is that? It's been 8 years, but it's been 4 years and nothing of such sort have been introduced. Except for this. What is this, bro? So are we going to explore everything like this?
Crumble! Another
too
test
late
subject.
for retreat. Fry.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be... Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Solidify!
Let's play!
Lay to bed.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Is order. Gather.
Transfixed.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Stabilize!
Yahoo!
Illusion shattered! Laid bare!
the darkness! My Lord wins! Solidify!
Shine down! Overrule!
My Lord wins!
Illusion shattered!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Brace yourself.
There is no escape!
Strike them down!
But a momentary distraction. Take them. I have no need.
Brace yourselves. Huh? 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 Here we go. Let's play!
Lay it bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
for takeoff. Yahoo!
Shine down!
Gather!
Overruled!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Here we go! Lay to bear!
Order guide you!
Transfixed! Might!
Solidify!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Stabilize! Let me try my gather. Ready.
Overruled.
I will. You win this battle.
Brace yourself. Huh. Huh. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
One man's stone is another man's gem. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Quake!
No escape!
Time for the big one! Solidify!
Think you can get away?
Didn't take too long.
An impressive bounty.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Listen!
So quiet.
Here we go!
Shine down!
Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Time for the big one! Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
Yahoo!
Illusion shattered! Laid bare.
Intel.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Let's play! Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash! Huh? Here we go!
yourselves. How rude.
Shine down! Overruled!
An impressive bounty. An impressive bounty. An impressive bounty.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Transfixed!
Illusion shattered! Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Laid bare.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There is no escape! Transfixed!
crumble!
Brace yourself. Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Stabilize!
Every journey has its...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? wouldn't glad.
Have you heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest?
Solidify!
Shine down! Overrule!
Gather!
Inazuma shines eternal! Laid bare!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Here we go!
I will have order!
Overrule!
Something with...
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
This is where you fall.
Transfixed!
Brace yourself!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go! Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash!
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Brace yourselves!
Solidify!
An impressive bounty.
Solidify!
Let's play! There is no escape!
Order guide you!
Transfixed!
This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Here we go! Shine down!
Laid bare.
Let's play!
What a waste of time!
Watch this!
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
I'm not in the mood for this!
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Solidify!
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Stick around.
Yeah.
Quake!
Overruled.
Let's finish this next time.
Watch
There's no escape.
Bring
Here we
it
go.
on! Stabilize!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Order guide you. Gather.
Illusion shattered!
Lay the bed.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Stabilize!
Shine down! Overruled! Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Watch out! or you'll get singed. Alright, let's finish this.
Courage.
This is order.
Laid bare. There is no escape.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
crumble!
Brace yourself. Let's play. Brace yourself. What a find!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Certainly worth the extra mile.
Getting home from work takes forever. It's always such a treat.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Unsolicited, and the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem. One man's stone is another man's gem.
Kids going for a dent today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
solidify!
Certainly. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Make sure it goes down.
Time for takeoff.
Transfixed.
Pretty sharp.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I know. Present. I know.
careless. Nothing to fear.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Absurd! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Overruled! There is no escape!
Brace yourselves. Here we go. How rude.
impressive bounty.
Yahoo!
The back.
Astra. Ad Astra.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I gotta go. Tomorrow, I'm going to continue with the Archon quest. I should have just continued with the Archon quest, but I did some side quest, opened up all the teleporter so that the story would be more fun to do. I did that, and now tomorrow we're gonna complete the entire Shen's 9 Archon quest, so yeah, stay tuned for that. So I'm going to end the stream today. We've been live stream for like 9 hours 16 minutes. So see you guys tomorrow. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, guys.